All right. Hogwarts playthrough take 2. What a new one.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alrighty.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I love these things.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Not.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
I don't like how this is slow, but on the same point.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Come on, Fig, hurry
Why
up.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Alright.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Interesting start.
Just a
again.
moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
God, we love goblin magic.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Weird. We already see the red eyes.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
How sweet and charming. Always interesting.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio learned.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
And we're through.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, The reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Here we go.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I forgot about that.
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Exposo! Deposo!
I forgot how long this goes on for.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Stay close!
An intense pit of just spamming trigger finger.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
We'll go hit the chest. My goal this time is to do a bit more and be at the proper level.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glowing tower. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
All right. And we go through. Yay!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
And we are through to the map room. No, this isn't the map room. This is just a pensive. My bad.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Rainrock.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
He's a mean person.
Anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Big nasty metal giant monster.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
We're at Hogwarts, chat.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Here we go.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
All right, what house are we gonna get?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Are we classes or are we exploring? I think exploring.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I've done Ravenclaw. Might do Gryffindor.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Let's do Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Well, that's no fun. Gotta love when the game crashes.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
What a kind and
Professor Weasley,
thoughtful
would you be so
headmaster.
kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Alrighty.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, I love going the wrong way.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It's that new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the
That
movie.
girl
If I
thinks she
didn't
can
call
take
you
on the
friends
Gryffindor.
then, I'm sure you'd use them. I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's rather marvelous.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying.
Very true.
Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
I'm gonna skip
Either
through a
in our
lot of the
common
talking
room or when you
parts
scale
today.
your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be...
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
And now we go to Gareth.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means
Poor
well.
Gareth.
And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
We get a book.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Might just quickly.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
The slow walking will be very entertaining.
Like the field guide when I was a student.
No doubt.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio, on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Lumos.
Put on a bit of these and a bit of that and a bit of these and a bit of that.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
All right.
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alrighty.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily,
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the
I'm going to be a bit
details
more
to himself
truthful
for
this
now.
time around.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class
Here we go.
myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig? Thank you. Good luck and remember, and
Yes, Professor.
come and find me, and we'll see.
And you.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the
We don't know when.
And she may feel it.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, happily, you have the Speaking of, why don't I unfold it and have...
All right, let's go through.
Is enchanted to help you find your...
This will be...
Now, you'll enjoy, Mr. I shall reach... For now...
Revelio.
Let's go hit up this bit first.
Something else too.
Revelio.
I forget where the second one was.
think there were donkey eggs as well. But surely those were curdled.
All right, weird.
Levioso.
All right, well that's kind of easy to skip right through that.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, AC was good. Now, well done.
Nice.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego.
I do enjoy life duels. I'm all my students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yep, we do.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. All right, that's enough spectacle for me.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Let's speak with
Nice
Sebastian.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You know, you might be a perfect...
Alright.
Good.
You skip.
Till next time.
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nah. It's too difficult to find that chest now. Okay, let's keep going. Got a charms class.
Professor
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here we go.
Back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
All right. Need to get through the exploration part of this a bit more. Oh, now we're gonna play that ball game.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them up... Very good! That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some Miss Onai, come on up.
All right, here we go.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio. Splendid!
Misha. There we go.
Here we go. I'm gonna be nice and nutty.
Well done. Watch this. Yes!
Accio. Very good.
We win.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Oh, I don't.
This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Be sharp. There we go.
Perfecto.
That's it.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Don't get in the way, Mr. Professor. You're not very kind to those of us who are good at the game. Alright. Here we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
That's good. Well.
Alright.
I think.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Thank you, Professor. Miss, expect to...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going well.
I've been...
My brother Willie. Well, better see...
Alright.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same. I trust your
They
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent.
That's correct, Professor.
Regardless, you must continue. In that
All right.
regard,
Professor Ronan did mention...
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet... Now, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your classes well, with
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
perhaps...
I'd like to go...
Excellent. She'll keep you...
Rookwood.
Or rather, once... No.
Alright.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me.
Morph as a number. I have a...
I'll start on the... This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Levioso.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
That's 2 down, and we go for the third one. Oh, is there no third one?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted
Revelio.
lover thought it too accurate and...
Accio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
And here we go. Need to go get that one day.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty,
Good.
Yeah, here we go to Hogsmeade, mate.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm sorry. Had to go remember to do something.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
And
but
it's
that's one of the few
slowly
times of
rotating
year
through, you know?
I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something
Beautiful
started them.
hippogriffs.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's
No.
the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
The Thestrals are fun.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Great time.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have
It's a
friend
fun time.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to
Kitty
know where to
cat.
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need at Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still experience how... Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
All right. Ollivander's first.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Here we go.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
All right.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How
I think we
intriguing.
go for a black straight one.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Consistent magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
I'm going this way.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn.
I'm eager to...
I would imagine so. A wand with a and the bond between you and your wand should do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions.
That sounds wonderful, Miss...
I'll let you get...
We got a powerful one.
A full day's work.
Now we go get some potions and get all this stuff out of the way.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank good. Though,
It's my first...
Is it real? You'll have already done this. How may I help you today? You're the student. I set your things as... Is it not the most...
Potions...
They may not be, as it's your first. I also offer. But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alrighty. Now we got through that. We'll go to the Nape first since we're over here, and then we'll go back and do Tombs and Scrolls on the way back in.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me.
Oh, Merlin's.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the car. In addition to... But...
Dialogue is too much.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of those ones. I don't have that charm yet. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
An inquiring mind.
All right.
Pardon me, sir.
Here we go.
I'm here for the Spellcraft.
But I take it?
I'm afraid.
Of course it is. Stay the...
That's certainly...
And I... Spellcrafts are incredible, but I shall let... A potting?
I believe so.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Well, that's everything.
Armors can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then...
Now we go up and find Natty. We run into a troll.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Come on.
Stupid one.
Bro.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourself?
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard.
We are.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind help.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Good as new.
We were just talking about you.
Hello,
Nice.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow. I should like to.
I was happy.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I own Gladrag's Wizardwear and a monk, and as I.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
It's the least I. Now, let's try this.
Alrighty.
Ready for your perusal today? Take your time.
What an extra. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, now I need to go back in and change that real quick.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Alright. I don't know, walk slowly. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Come on.
It's a tree.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly.
Anne.
I.
Okay. We're going through that bit. I think that's most of the introductory sort of stuff going. Alright, now we're gonna go find Mr. Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I used to enjoy flying.
Alright, here we go.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
No, that's something to do with that, I know. Oh lordy, that was Peeves. Okay. Whoop. This way. Hey, look, blue powder. Alright, we're through.
Professor, I'm glad to see.
And I you.
Sir, the troll.
Goblins?
They were there.
Ranrock.
The troll.
This is Graven.
They're after the locket.
Yes, yeah. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, it's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see some.
Shall we go?
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for it. Once you've honed your defensive I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yeah, yeah. What are you gonna say, Mr. Gaunt? No.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about...
Good. As such, handy for lighting and when...
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised when you're You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me with...
Alright, let's actually slowly ending up doing it the same way we did last time.
Revelio.
Things make you jump. Now.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
I seem to have a knack for...
Then you've come to the...
How does cross...
You show up. It's our way of determining... And...
Of course.
Besides, your first time... So...
Get me in the ring.
Here we go.
Spectacular! We'll make you regret signing up.
Potato!
Boom, chakalaka.
Hadn't bet on that round.
No, they're strong.
Brilliant.
I shall. In fact, and as very good again. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Done.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough.
Thank you, Luke.
I say better.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got to... Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio. Accio. Stupid. Stupid. You're better than that.
Like a winner.
Come on. Stupid one.
Stupid.
Stupid one.
There you go.
Sebastian does nothing, man.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
The other duelists have already... You'd better keep... I'll let you know. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
There's the door. Let's go. Off to Professor Hecat.
Might some kind soul help me?
Not around the door, come on.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished.
glad to...
Should be.
Yes. Your spell... I would rather we know... Let us begin. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Incendio. What a great time.
Good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Hopefully get rid of the message. Oh, look at that. Looks like I did.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello,
Here we
sir.
go.
You'll be pleased. So I... Yep, that's it. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
That man is it.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed.
And now we go find Sebastian Hollow.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. I was hoping...
Not many...
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock...
Ranrock?
Professor Fig...
A portkey to Gring.
I barely follow my... You can't be deadly
Yeah,
serious.
we're just gonna tell everyone
Understood.
everything.
Thank you.
Let's see what happens
And
this
I
time.
am.
We went very secretive last time.
Thank you.
See there? And those annoying prefects would...
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a cast...
You mean I'll...
Something like... Give it a try.
This was the spell I wanted in the first place. Now I can go do things.
Silent as a grave. Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told... The key, I'll create a distract.
You distract. I get the key.
I said I'd get you in.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess! Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. I do hope P.
Okay, so you can go quite,
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
we do run into Peeves though, that's the only problem.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
how can I get through?
You aren't supposed to be here. If, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I'm doing it again because I stuffed up with the what's gonna call it? The statue. I was too close to it.
Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you. Leviosa. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
All right.
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yay. Got that one.
Revelio. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Yeah, we know.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble.
I have a way with the fact. I like having... Now go. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Down we go.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Or the map room.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
I'm gonna get the chest first. I'm gonna go about the chest. Nice. Now we need that one, and I'll take that one. Alright, so we do that.
Revelio.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Did you? Alright.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay, we got to that one. I'm finding more chests as we go along.
Revelio.
Stupefy!
Oops.
Potato.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Nice.
It is a book after all.
Not just any book, it is a special book. But we don't need to go through that. Let's keep going. Oh, watch these things. We'll just cinematics and stuffs.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm kind of bored.
Sebastian.
All right. A smart person would actually just go. It's not the closest one. I can never get to it. No, there's one right there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
All right.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
Good. But you're...
Plenty to keep me...
You've done exceptional. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yep. I hate when you're in the pause.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Well, I'm here at the moment, so let's do that one. And then we'll do Natty.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Why won't you?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Ah.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well,
Actually, I enjoyed it.
how kind of you. Now, as I meant,
I already have.
All right.
visit. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. What? Plant the seeds there.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, you'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
Come back.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Viciously.
Trust me, Leander. I was.
You were? Dogweed and death cap. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Are you gonna come in handy?
useful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable and good.
Magical plant.
I'm glad.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Alright, so I got through that one. Do potions class.
What am I missing?
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you... use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to... Professor Weasley had you...
Yes, sir.
But in the future, some can be helped. Others, however, come and see me.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear, Professor?
He did say that.
Brilliant! You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yeah.
Listen, I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spot.
I suspect that's where I come.
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather.
I assure you.
Yeah, it would be a bit naughty.
Your potion should...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the...
Brilliant! You should get...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Alright, now we're brewing the Endurance Potion.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Revelio.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping...
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done... I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of...
I'm glad
We've
I was
done
able
well.
to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having... Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture. Now, I recommend... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. There are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Alrighty.
There's something in
Here we go.
Revelio.
What better way to learn, I say?
I spent all night working.
You don't have a broom yet, so we're gonna do the slow way.
Revelio.
Alrighty, now we keep going to find Nutty.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello. I'm all...
We...
They want something.
When were you?
Just before we came to Hogwarts, a portkey brought...
What on...
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a power...
Is that the magic you use?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see I know that's a lot to observe.
Alright. We're going
For
through.
now,
We're doing pretty well.
I realized something that day.
Getting pretty
You said
consistent.
both of you.
What's...
Men... I...
Good.
All the more reason. Rumor has taking him...
That may...
I spoke with her. I overheard. I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to watch. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon?
Hard. Oh, I never...
They attacked...
Oh, Ramrock. When I said it...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very... I did enchant the carts to return to me if I... Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
We'll very quickly do this one thing. That's a big moose.
Revelio.
Potato! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Stupid!
We shall get it again.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me humans do. Every time.
I thought you said there was more than one way to enter the camp. I keep forgetting this one.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Over here!
Accio!
Showing off, are we? can't handle a little altercation.
How many of you are there?
Such. Oh, very. Much to do. That was a great. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No, the game's locking. That's not very kind.
If only Ranrock were here to see them.
Stupid one. Squid, I'll find you. Who's the inferior being now?
I realized that was not the play to be. Let us get up.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
We want to do the Merlin trial first.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
You're gonna regret coming here. Stupid one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
With haste, you can't hold out forever.
Come on, you're friend. I hate lights.
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner since so
Of course
close
not.
to Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm.
You're a reason. Merlin.
The
I can see.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I'm curious about these pies. But it's fierce.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
We done well. We got through that. Mill trails are fun.
Would you? And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, I need to learn this Expelliarmus, so.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Cool. An LS, speed, and trap. Back to the Great Hall. How do I not have the flu powder for this one? I need to go back. And that one's further in on the path that we must travel. So here we go. We turn around and
Incendio!
Like, surely that has to be the 1. That has to be the 4. That's a triangle. That's a triangle. We'll come back to it. With the blue powder.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
Slow walking. Always a fun time. And got the badger, the hawk or eagle, the snake, and the lion. The lion.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Harley the
Small
will you
favor in
please?
exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
We're through.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Plenty
they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly.
Revelio.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, think he get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Think he supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back.
Not at all.
Now,
This is all rather...
terribly. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of...
Headless active...
yes, you'll see. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw.
Very well.
Here we go.
I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you... Oh, why not? Not just once. Those are the rules.
If that's what I need to do to...
Marvelous! Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Leviosa.
We've almost got him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Revelio.
We've almost got him.
Incendio.
You make this look easy. I could do that too if I had a...
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you. I said I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Revelio.
And then I would...
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must
Always
confess.
interesting.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me?
I need those pages, so I suppose I bet.
Not to worry. See you at the...
Alrighty. Next step.
I'd say he's...
Alright. We get to cast some 6 dodges and 4 incendios, and we should be good to go. No idea where this is taking me, but we'll have a bit of fun with it along the way, shall we?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
No, wait, that's taking me to the Forbidden Forest. Technically just need to find some things to fight.
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oops.
Incendio!
Oh, I stuffed up on that dodge, didn't I? That was very unsightly.
come I always draw the short straw?
Incendio! Potatoes! Stop sticking around like a...
Oh. And where's the map again? There it is. And now we head over to 7 Seconds Dark Arts, and we'll sit there and hang around for a minute, I reckon.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy...
Professor,
I do.
I wondered, did you attend?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I know.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Might some kind soul help me?
Alright, let's go do the other quest. Hang on, I can just fast travel there. At least a fair chunk of the way anyway.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain... Keep your eye, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Alrighty, let's run through.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Now go that way.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Here we go.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why can't I hit you? This shouldn't take long. For the coward.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright, here we go to the tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
That's right, I gotta go fight these
Someone
spiders.
doesn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio. Another puzzle. Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Hello?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Accio! Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. Okay. We went and got the extra chest, which is kind of cool.
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Nice.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell it is exactly. Potato! Stupid! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Alright. Cleared them off.
Potato!
Let me go through and kill the queen mother thing.
Stupid one! Stupid one! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
I got the chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh joy, is it again? Fight one of those things again. Not doing terrible with no healing ability.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Okay. Again. I pressed the button.
Expelliarmus.
Ooh, relief.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Alrighty.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, the map room.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But
Made it through
first,
to this.
a map
Bit of
found
fun.
in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alrighty.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Beautiful.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Alright, what are we looking at? I'll go quickly do flying class. I think we'll need to go get a beverage. I'm going next. I've got the hoop ready to go. And now we wait. Hey, look, a Blue City.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clock.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I had
care.
my own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them
This is
returned in
brilliant.
one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise.
Here we go.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
And we're just flying around, being nice and lovely.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. I'd imagine you're ready for... But I'm getting ahead of... We haven't properly met. Am I right? A bit of a deep? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Great flying.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, just gallivanting around as usual.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yeah.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah.
Sorry about that business with... You see...
Perhaps...
If you...
Okay. Alrighty, let's go hit up the potions, and we need to get the focus potion.
What are you up to now?
Acquire a focus potion.
Library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't want you.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think we buy a couple more Wigan Well potions.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Now we're good.
I hope to see you again. Farewell. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery.
No, I don't. We're not doing deliveries. I'll do Confringo later. I got it. I need a maximum potion. Okay, let's do that.
Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's booth.
Okay, dokie. Let's
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you
Then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves!
Levioso.
Here we go.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
All right.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon really by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the... You can cut. I suggest...
Vanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Interesting. There's something else here. No, yes, my imagination.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Hey, we found Dig.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend
Deke is so
since
nice.
I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seekers. It's unplugged. Deep scenes used.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Here we
The
go.
room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
All right.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will.
Good.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called spellcraft. You should have.
I did. Where can I...
While they can.
I...
You. What? You. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer.
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna get some food. And, yeah. Organize some things and we'll be back in a bit.